Hey, hello. Yeah, okay, I'll check it out. Uh, well, today I'm gonna go for. Mm, hey, that's a really nice tool, yeah. Really good tool. Yep. Quantum anomaly. Yep, I will check that out. Thank you. I'll definitely check it out after the stream. Yeah. Well, today I'm gonna go for Risk. I was delayed a little bit, like 2 hours, because I was supposed to be running for 2 hours already, but yeah, landlord came by. I have a massive electricity bill that is incorrect, so I wanted to gather evidence. Yeah, something that's been bugging me a lot is the PAPs, essentially. I know I've been getting my PAPs in and I want to do it at some point, but it just means that I can't stream, which is what I'm going to do this week, but then maybe next weekend I'll try to get them in. I don't know. Things have been keeping me so busy that I haven't even properly undocked in nullsec at all. Like, it's weird. I'm starting to question why I joined. I mean, I know why I joined, but at this point, I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna have a hard time getting the PAPs in. That's a bit of the, and I'm not gonna be a freeloader. I'm not gonna be that's not gonna happen. So, but I mean, I like the corp. Everything is fantastic, even though I don't have the time to interact all the time, and I do hate that. Good evening. But yeah, I want to find a solution that works. Let me also check. Yeah, microphone working. Spotify is not working. Whoa. Spotify is starting to act weird. Yeah, I just want to find a way to get the PAPs in. I know it's not a lot, so I just need to find a way to get them in, and then I will definitely do my dues. That's, of course, the intention. Yeah, I'll see. I'll find a way. The problem that I also have is with the shifts that I work in, a lot of the time I don't stream during the week usually. So on the early shift, I have time after work to get fleets in, but that is literally the dead zone where there are no fleets. They start at EU evening, late EU evening. It's when it really starts ramping up, and that's when I have to go to bed. That's been my problem. I've been sitting there like, come on, fleet, come on, do something, let something happen. Then something happens the moment I'm literally stuck closing down the computer. And it's been consistent. So, yeah, it's been annoying me. But I mean, in the early shift, I fall just outside of, like, I guess the fleet window, I don't know. And the other parts of the day, I'm sleeping or working. It's just, yeah. But, good evening. I'm gonna get some runs in, because it's gonna be a shorter stream than I intended. But, yeah. I'm gonna start with a tier 5, because I wanna always start a tier lower than I intend to run. Just safety and muscle memory and such. The idea is to make ISK, not to lose it. I'll figure it out. I know I need to. This week I'm not gonna have the time, because I intend to go every day of the week, do a gila. But yeah, I'm up to, I think, 2 or 3 PAPs. There's always one after downtime. I usually try to get in on that one tomorrow. See, after downtime means that this week I have a late shift. That means that's exactly on the time that I need to eat and leave for work. And when I have the late shift, the early shift, that's yeah, right. Essentially, when I have the early shift, around downtime, I'll be at work, and I'm only gonna come home like 2.5 hours later at the earliest. Oh shit! I'm gonna sit here for a bit, and I'm also gonna. Right. Um. Yeah, that should be okay. No, it's. And then when I come home, I'm hungry and I need to eat, which is another bit. And by that time, it's the dead zone where there are no fleets. But I'm sure there's another way. It is 21:52, so almost 10 p.m. right now. I'm on Central European time. If I had an early shift, I would be in bed now. Plus, if I decide to stream, I cannot do any fleets, and yeah, between streams, I'm these days busy a lot with still testing ships because I test more than I just do on the stream because it needs a lot of runs and it's very time consuming because there's so many ships. So I try to get that in between, and then there's the fact that I have been kind of slacking with making videos for YouTube. I also need to pick that up. So again, I might do one with the accidental find of was it yesterday or the day before, the passive tanked jackdaw. That was a pretty unexpected one. So it's repaired. Let's go. I don't need local here. Yeah, it's the fact that I'm going through them so fast now is mostly because I've already flown and tested them before. I had most of the fits pre-made, but then the last time I went through them, there was only me, I believe Vanity, and maybe one other person doing something about it. Now everybody's like chiming in and stupid ideas, and they quite often end up working, which makes it a lot harder. Because I end up with like 5 fits to test for a single ship instead of the one that I had. Yeah, I love it, honestly. It's nice. But yeah, there's so many ways to fit ships, man. It's insane. I love this game. Um, okay. I'm here to make ISK, so I'm gonna go do a tier 5. And I realize I should change the character on my tracker. The DPS tracker should be correct. The Serra Battlecruiser room. I'm gonna take a really good look at it, yes. Definitely. And I also want to go to the cruisers, even low tier cruisers. I've never flown any low tier cruiser, so for me that would all be new. So yeah. No, we cannot. I think it would be really good. I think it would kind of be like a cruiser-sized hawk. 26.7 million. It's better than when I do the low tier stuff, right? And I was only the cash because of this room and having to kite a little bit, I didn't go with the tractor to gather everything. In this, usually when I have a tractor, I try to go towards the gate, drop a tractor, and then see what I do from there. But in this room, it's an exception. They would be too strong. I don't know, honestly. Maybe, yeah. A Ham Legion would be interesting, though. Oh man. A heavy assault missile Legion. Because you also get that medium drone flight with it. That would be an interesting one to try out. The Loki with the webs. Oh my, yeah, with the webs, exactly. Yeah. Tingle would definitely go missiles because hybrids blasters would be too close range and rails maybe tracking is an issue. Well, good work. Depending on the fit, because tier 3 cruisers in general tend to be vulnerable to neutralizing a lot. And that's something that's definitely present here. I'm not sure how well they would perform against neutralizers, but I know you can fit a Tengu passively, so that might be something. Because the Tengu that I run for missions is a very basic, simple Tengu. I mean, used to, because I don't really do much missions now. Let's see. Yeah, when I enter a new room, I'm gonna shut up and take the room in, because this is not low tier, and I'm in a cruiser. Lots of damage in this room. Lots of vidmax. 4. Hey, good evening. Yeah, I don't usually stream during the week, but this week is gonna be isk. Wallet needs to be filled. Good evening, Booga. Yeah, let's help out with the missiles. Should be about to drop a tractor unit. It is 22 p.m. Sorry, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. here. This is tier 5 exotic with my best ship, really. Booga. I mean the Gila. Yeah. Would be this one. My brain went to two places at once, and what came out was like a mix of both.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
Well, there were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More!
More! More!
I've been in floor with abyssal since forever. Not in every ship. Some abyssals wipe the floor with me. $40 million in this room so far. A good tier 5. They're probably gonna have a laugh at that one. Like, howlers, yeah. I want to send feedback that I want to mine in the abyss. I want these rocks to be mineable. Last loot coming in. 48.2. That's good for a tier 5. If my drones get back to me, then I can continue. Yep, there we go. Last room. Ah, come on. Again already. Just had this room. Get a bit closer to the center. Yeah, that's why I should do it. Yeah, that is the sole reason. Yep. Good evening. Yep, allow more ships in, so there's more work to be done. Yeah, fantastic. Let's drop the tractor so that the loot comes to me. Taking out the logistics is definitely helpful, but light missiles are good enough for that. I feel like I'm gonna go straight to tier 6 after this one. I've got a few filaments prepared. I believe I have like 50 or 60 tier 6 filaments ready, so it should last me quite a while. If I succeed in running all of them, that's gonna be a good payday. I don't want to jinx it, but so far these guys have not attacked my drones. That's weird. Maybe I'm lucky today, or in this run. 20 million, okay. The drones are in, let's go. A little bit over 10 minutes, well, 11 minutes. 11 minutes. $11 minutes for a profit of 71 million. That one, that should bring up, like, the second link is directly to the abysstracker. I should make it a little clearer. That is what I'm flying. No. Year 5 and 6, that thing just dies. There's nothing poverty about this one. About 2.5 billion. Or 2.3 billion, because I'm also carrying filaments and shit. And another billion, another 800 million, I believe, for the implants, which is mid-grade crystal set. And that is more for safety. I could run it without, but then I cannot get distracted at all. So it's a little bit of leeway. Insurance to not die. So this is going to be a tier 6. Yeah, I mean, if I run on the edge and I'm streaming and I get distracted, then chances of me dying and losing a lot of ISK are very high. Okay, lots of devoted heralds. They need to go now. That means my missiles are useless, if there are so many of those. Fishes are webifiers, but let's see, my missiles are 17 kilometers. That was in range. This is yeah, the sunshine room. There's priests. Oh yeah, there's logistics. Priest or sunshine logi. Yep, take out the fisher, drop the webs, that would be nice. Now the devoted knight. That's the one doing the majority of the damage. My missile goes 37 right now. If the second devoted knight dies, it will be fine. The other alternative I could do is get rid of all the torchbearers. They are lighting up my signature, so making it easier for them to hit me. In tier 6 there's always multiple problems with every room almost. There's always multiple. Like, this is priority, and this, and this, and this. I'm gonna get rid of the heralds now. The damage is killed now, the damage is gone. Let's drop the tractor. If I take out the heralds, I can pop the cans and the missiles will, will hit. And they can get tractored, which means more loot. For tier 6, definitely suggest skills as high as possible. It every little percentage helps big time. No need to fire missiles, the drones will kill it. Tier 3, nice, yep. Good, good. Let's see what's in here. 36.1 million. Oh, damn it. Shit. I do have the time. So I'm gonna redeploy and wait for the loot. I'm gonna wait for hopefully this one at 28 kilometers. I'm not gonna wait for the 73 one. It's coming now. 6 minutes, 5.5 minutes in, so still okay. I just want to see whether these cans or these side notes, like these extra notes, are worth it. Almost 10 million in them, so we won. So I guess that's a yes. Let's go. Don't forget to pick up the tractor. Okay, yes, Rodiva, tangling, 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 3 ghosting. Okay. Want to take out the logistics first here. Double starving Domovic. Well, I have a double cap battery, I can weather the storm. I'll take out some kikis first. They do way more damage. Yeah, don't underestimate the power of a double cap battery. Split drone damage again. Focus fire is not ticked on. Let's see, my missile goes 50 kilometers. Not enough. Still one ghosting alive. That's why. Congratulations. Well. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of streams this week. Unless something happens, but every day is what I aim for. But yeah, I know from in the past that life tends to get in the way. We'll see. $47.8 million in here with the shack blueprint. Let's coop, get the drones in, missiles reloaded. Last room. So many confusers. What the hell is up with that today? I guess they wanna eliminate my missiles. I should probably good evening. Drop distractor here. So today it's not low tier testing. Because I feel at some point somebody will start to wonder whether I ever do anything else, right? It seems to be all I'm busy with these days. 3 neutralizers. I didn't even notice you there. Yes, I'm so affected by neutralizing that I didn't see you there. What's my range with the missiles? 42. Nope. I want a public can so the loot will come to me. Then we go for the one in the distance. Yeah, this is tier 6 exotic. I spent the day, because I didn't have to go to work today, transporting stuff, selling loot. I sold an entire stock of ammo I had in my mission system. So I sold 4 billion worth of ammunition. Yeah, that was just in the ammo tab. Because every time I bought ships, I made a fit with a whole bunch of ammunition. And every time I tested anything and I bought a fit, it came with a full load of ammo. And then I ended up not using that ammo. So I drop it in an ammunition container and it just starts adding up. And then at some point I run a lot of missions. And I figured, yeah, I could use 1,000,000 cruise missiles. So I buy 1,000,000 cruise missiles, bring them over. And then I stop running that ship. And it all kept stacking up. And yeah, that was a good idea to sell that one. I'll buy the ammo for the ships that I fly from now on. Even if it takes me some jumps to go get it. Because having it pile up like that is also kind of useless. So that was close to 4 billion there already. Completely unexpected. I'm a bloody hoarder, man. Seriously. I don't sell a lot of stuff. Like, I keep way too much. I will use it. Yeah, if I have the ammo for the I have the ship here, so I have 50,000 ammunition for it because I might use it one day. I might need it, and yeah, it always sucks when you like yeah. I wanna run a mission or an abyssal or anything. I need ammo. Okay, let's go. Not always cheetah. For ammunition, it's not always just cheetah. 55 million. Yeah, trade up. Yeah, I know. Well, that was the first tier 6, so I only brought one because the other one was tier 5. So I'm gonna go to the station to pick up a couple of more filaments. A build up under the tier 6 exotic video. Gonna have to go check. Maybe I did, but I don't know. Let me check. Yep, okay. Let me check. What Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah. I should watch my notifications. It's probably there. The build dies 100%. I mean, you saw it here. This is a dead Gila. This thing does not exist. It is dead. Just hit tier 6, this thing dies. 100%. You heard it here first. This is a bad fit. I mean, it's not like I've done hundreds of runs at this point with this ship. Not this fit, this ship. So, I mean, I must be doing something wrong. I should be dying. I still, somehow, I don't know why, but I'm going through the comments and I don't see it. Is there something wrong? I mean, that cannot be right. The Gila exotic video, right? Yeah, I cannot find the comment. Is that possible? I'm a few dead rooms. In 200 plus runs, I have not encountered any of them. I've only had to overheat twice. And I believe one time was when I was streaming, and it was because I was distracted. The other time it was a hard room, but yeah. But that's just my experience. And at this point, I do realize that I don't usually get very lucky in these runs, so I'm not gonna assume I just got lucky and that's it. 220 million. Gonna put that in a loot container, which I did empty out. Here we go. These filaments will go back to the filament crate. I'm just gonna... I should probably rename this node. Better. So I don't see that comment, and I don't know why. Could you link the build again, maybe? Or sorry, I don't know why I don't see it. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. I cannot find the comment. And if there's a reason I'm not seeing certain comments, then I mean, I'd like to find out, because first time I encountered that. 61 runs remaining. 61 cataclysmic filaments, and that's unless I loot more, which will happen. I still have plenty of ammunition. Drones are alright. Okay, let's go for 3 runs. At 220 million, that was a tier 5 and a tier 6. Let's go in. Rodivas, lots of them. That means lower amounts of DPS in the room. That's good. Four of them though. It's a lot of repair power. It's a lot of logi. Thank you for the follow. I'm amazed I have not been webbed yet. Could you take out the logi first? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Private convo works. A cap battery? Or is that just to get the convo going? I don't know. Dropping a tractor unit here. No. This is where I'm flying. Mid-grade implants and then plus 3%. Yeah. Total is about 3.3, 3.5 billion. Depending on the price, because at some point it was under 3 billion for the whole fit. With implants, which, I mean, apparently the price goes up and down a lot, I don't know. I paid 3.3 billion for it. Oh, that's a really, really good cap battery, yeah. With the high grades, it can basically FK tank Karen while approaching. I'm not sure I want to test that out. I am not sure I want to test that out. But Oh, oh, I didn't. Sorry. Yeah. Mutated drones. Yeah. Yeah. Consortium mobile tractor unit. That is something I cannot pay for. It's so expensive. Plus, I sometimes leave tractor units behind. It happens, and if I leave that one behind, it's gonna be bad. 31 million, but a shield boost amplifier, double shield hardener. Wait. Fit a May type. This fit is gonna be tankier, but it will probably take a little bit more abuse from neutralizers. But these things are also really nice. This one. Auto targeting system. Yeah, it's a really nice one. I'll save it and I'll check it. I'll simulate it later because I'm in a tier 6, so this may not be the moment that I wanna test stuff. That is something I honestly might do at some point. Mutate my drones, for example, and like add some stuff to the fit. I mean, given that it's not really dying, like a buffer, yeah. I am running double fucker large cap batteries. I don't have the shield boost amplifier though, but they're also not abyssal, they're just regulars. I'm gonna pop the cans in the distance. Oh shit. Is that Tangling Kikimora webbing my drone? I mean, I like that. It's not on me, so. But mutating the drones is something I probably should do, yeah. More DPS means faster runs. I could indeed also go for abyssal cap batteries. Oh. Everything is far away. Drones will get it. $100 million in the tractor unit. Oh, but I'll take a good look at that build, yeah. A weakness? I don't know. This is more than good enough, more than adequate. I'm gonna go for a gamma one as well eventually, and I do want to figure out tier 6 firestorms. I've done it with a Gila in the past, but that was before some changes, like long ago. And the timer was scary. It's like firestorm timer is the main enemy. But that was before mutated drones, so maybe it is possible now. But for a firestorm, I would definitely pull out all the stops. Exotic, I can manage to do it cheap, but firestorms, I don't believe you can get away with it like that. $107 million, not bad. It's the 50% armor bonus. And if there's like a lot of them, like tier 6, the list on your overview is quite long. So all of that gets more hit points. And that is a big factor. So you need higher DPS. Angel Room. Cinnaball, 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 Cinnaball. Okay. So we go for yep, the drones have the right idea. You want to take out Elite Lucifer Cinnaball, then the other Cinnaballs, and then the other Elite. Oh yeah, starting Vidmax. Because they neutralize a lot. There can be a lot of them. And Tricks are very much armor tank. They have very good armor tank, and in Firestorms they get 50% more hit points on the armor. Yeah. Why do you think Firestorm filaments are cheap? There's always a reason. I believe it works there, but you might need a lot of well, DPS and excellent skills. You want to have the DPS to kill fast. As fast as you can. Yeah, I do believe so. Yeah, but tier 4 and tier 6 is a little bit like different. Yeah, you don't benefit. I mean, technically you do benefit, but you're a shield tank chip, so not really. If it comes down to dying or having 5 hit points left, then yeah, that makes, but nothing more than that. It's not gonna make the difference now. I need to take out a missile disruptor so I can hit the other cans from here. I'm gonna drop a tractor here because I'm webified a lot, so I'm not really moving, so I might as well drop it here instead of waiting 5 minutes to drop it 2 kilometers ahead. Oh, 63 kilometers on the missiles. Is guidance disrupting me? Yes. Oh, now then why do my missiles go 63, which is normal? Okay, no, yep, that's fine. Yes. Gammas and firestorms indeed, because of the timer. More HP means longer runs. Yeah. Another 30 million. Still two things to come in. Yeah, yeah. If you run very close to the timer, like almost every second run or so, it might be better to do tier 5 and just do it a little faster than try tier 6 and always be on the limit. Because again, you don't have anything to prove, really. So, I mean, if you lose your ship, you lose a lot of ISK at that point. So it's better to keep your ship. Yes, I do believe that they do. Although I did do it consistently without them before, but that was some things ago. What do you mean? Rip Spanish Inquisition? Why? Are they not coming today? $44 million? Who removed to redeem? That was not me. That was not me.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Well, this time I kind of did. The redeem's still there. I don't know why, but like, should be it's channel points, so. Don't know. $192 million ISK. Electricals. I don't like to run electricals. I don't feel like I get much profit in them. Filaments are so expensive. Sentinel is a neutralizer, Firewatcher is a neutralizer. Let's set drones on the I just dropped it in space, yeah. Why you wanna come get it? You can scan down the container, no problem, for the filament. I don't know what dozen beer is. I have no clue. Dozen beer. Ah, yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Just ask your resident chairman. All right. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of the words are somewhat similar than Dutch. Could you maybe kill the upholder? That's a baby fire. Not that I care, but would be nice. This is like pure standard sleeper room. There's nothing dangerous in here. One neutralizer, two neutralizing frigates, one baby fire, one baby fire frigate, and that was it. Hello from Canada. Well, that's a place I definitely want to visit at some point. Enjoy the Reef content. Glad I can catch you live. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah. Happy to be of any use to anybody. Yeah, this week I'm gonna do a lot of streams. That's the plan. We'll see if life lets me. Usually when I had streamed during weekdays in the past, every time I had scheduled a stream at work, suddenly it was a heavy day and I came home like dead tired and then I would have to stream. So yeah, no, I don't schedule them anymore. The weekend is the only consistent stuff I have. The week is depending, could be extra, could be. I should probably work on some videos instead of doing this, but I mean, technically I am. It's just a lot to do, like a lot of ships. But I definitely want to go for a passive jackdaw testing session. Push that thing through tier 2 consistently and tier 3 maybe. Because I did one tier 3 yesterday and it actually came out alive. Passive shield tank jackdaw. I never would have guessed I would do tier 3. What? It actually has a really good tank on it as well. Like the shield recharge is good. Yes, probably. But okay, let's get the drones in, get everything set, and get ready to pop into the next room. Oh, that was weird. Villa Vedmax. So that means that I should just take out the Damavix and leave the Vedmax for last. Since it's the drones doing the damage. I hear tier 1 in frigate is the best disc per hour. Can you explain to a new player on myself why the higher tier abyss runs? Tier 1 isn't the best disc per hour. That would be very, very strange, but it is better than running, for example, tier 2. Simply because you run them faster. You do more filaments faster, and that's why it's good disc per hour for a new player. Like the higher tiers will still get you a lot more. But you're also gonna, well, if you stay with frigates, for example, you're gonna have to multi-box. Or get a friend, and if a friend, then probably you're gonna have to share, so it ends up being like one share again, so. And if you're solo, best option I would say is cruiser. But the fits and the ships get more expensive and you need more skills for them. But if you're starting out, tier 1 frigate is a very good starter, yeah. It's very solid for a long time. But for example, I'm doing tier 6 now in a cruiser, and I'm getting, I believe the average is around 123 million, but it varies, so it's a bit random. But that's where it more or less is. That's per run, so I'm gonna say if you continue at it, you're gonna be faster than 20 minutes. Let's say 3 runs per hour. That's like 369 million, 370 million per hour. You could be faster, but a lot of people don't realize that if you continuously run, that means you're not really drinking that much. You're not really standing up. You don't take bio breaks. You don't drop off your loot unless you have a character sitting there to pick it up. There's a lot of stuff you don't do, and it all adds up tiny delays. So the ideal number and runs and disc per hour is never really reached. There's always a bit of delay, plus you have a little bit of a timer of like, is it 10 seconds or 15 seconds in between? Where you cannot pop the next filament yet? Plus, sometimes you need to repair your drones, you need to repair your ship or whatever, or restock nanite, depending. Yeah, I mean, alpha. Yeah, worm is what I would suggest. 100%. Yeah. For an alpha character, worm for abyss is the best one you can do. The worm's really good. Even holds up for tier 2, but tier 2 we need skills, and I'm not sure whether an alpha in a worm can do tier 2 at all. I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not certain. $31.5 million. I wouldn't do it. But if you can figure out how to, I would be very much interested and very impressed. Seriously, yes. It feels really good, but tier 2 is a big step up, so If you can manage it, sure, that's an achievement. I'm not gonna try. my skills are max, but I'm not gonna try. The resistances are a problem. Possibly capacitor, because you get a lot more neutralizers there. Why always so many confusers? My missiles go 20 kilometers, okay. Yeah. I mean, I've probably done worse things. All of them dissolvers. Oh, that would be brutal, man. Oh, that would be. Yeah. That would be worse. Sure, yeah. Neutralize. Take the capacitor right out of here. It can happen, yes. Yeah. I've already had full neutralizing rooms. Not before, yeah. Good evening.
Boom! Boom! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
Well, there were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
Oh, bravo! More!
I had it happen. What's the easiest tier 4 abyssal electrical? There's not even second part. Electrical. A lot of the times you can spot the easiest one by the perifilament price. Electrical is almost always the most expensive one. That is also the cheapest one. Easiest one to run, because the capacitor bonus. You can get away with a lot of stuff and a lot of, like, sometimes even lower skills in electrical, because the capacitor is so forgiving. Tier 0 costs more than Tier 1, probably because nobody runs it, I would imagine. So it doesn't sell. I mean, that should be the only reason that I can think of. And I've hardly ever done Tier 0. The only time that I've ever done Tier 0 is when I was testing fits. I've never done it since. I always do Tier 1. Also, Tier 0 didn't exist in the beginning. It's something they added to, I guess, ease people into the abyss a bit better. There was only Tier 1 to 6 in the beginning. You'll get there. And if you're on Tier 0 with a frigate, for example, it's still 2.2 million per run, so still not bad. 19 million. Yeah, the Tristan was a big disappointment for me. Because I'm sure I did tier 1 with it at some point. But I just couldn't get it working properly. Or tier 2 upgrades are gonna make a big difference. The Cormorant for tier 0 is good. For tier 1, it requires a lot of skills. But for tier 1, I would go Navy Corm if you want to fly Cormorant, and then we're all good. It is more expensive, of course, yeah. 29 million. Everything is in, let's go. Terrible run. 76 million for a tier 6. Bad. Real bad. No, this is the Hilla. The Hilla. And Onyx does not do tier 6. I believe tier 5 is as far as I've taken it, and Sin being taken as well. Tier 5 exotic, I believe, is what the Onyx does. Like, this is a Gila. Arguably one of the best, if not the best ship for the Abyss in general. Runs everything except Dark. All the way up to tier 6. Uh, 3.3, 3.5 billion depending on market. For the ship plus the implants. I find that quite acceptable. I mean, given that there's an all-weather Cerberus that goes 8+ billion, so tier 6 is always going to be expensive. There's only one exception, really. And for that one, you need a lot of practice, a lot of piloting skills, and you should go watch The Corrupted. Yeah, I mean, I find it cheap for tier 6, honestly. I'm very, very satisfied with this fit. Tier 6 frigate is what I want to get into. That is one of my goals for this year. Oh yeah, that guy is insane. Tier 6 frigates sometimes, awesome. Well, I mean, I want to get into tier 6 firestorms for frigates. Gustav says it, right? Because firestorms are the cheapest filament, and the loot in there is also quite good. Cheapest filament. But Firestorm is, there's a reason it's cheap. And that's the challenge. 2 Leshak spawns and you're done. Yeah, maybe. Plus 50% armor hit points. And minus 30 to minus 70 thermal resistance. Nurgle Retreat Deacon, yeah. That's what I would use as well. I I mean, I've multi-boxed them with lower tiers because I wasn't, I was mostly doing hogs. Nurgle is a beast, yeah. For sure. No, 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 that is not possible. That is not possible. Triple, yeah, I mean, you bring a deacon. Deacon's the frigate logistics. You have to bring the deacon. Although there is a setup with triple Nurgle as well, but that one is not as easy to run. It exists, and it may be an older one. I'm not sure if it still holds up, because some of the setups also age. Like there are occasions where CCP touches some stuff that ends up. I will always assume there are rooms where you just don't stand a chance. Or if you make a single piloting error, it's like a house of cards. Kikimoras for frigates are brutal, but angel rooms as well, honestly. For me, well, for my hawks, angels are the killer. Angels kill hawks. That's good, because they are my nemesis. I run a lot of hawks. They are my absolute nemesis. If I see an angel room, I'm maybe talking about anything or whatever, but I instantly shut up and pure focus, because I know that's business. I've beaten angel rooms in tier 5 many times, but I've also died to them a fair bit. So yeah, exactly. I value an angel room by the amount of cinnaballs. If I count 5 or more cinnaballs, I know I'm probably gonna lose at least one hawk. If there are no cinnaballs, which I've also had happen, then I know the room's irrelevant. It doesn't even matter. It's the cinnaballs that are the danger. 3, tier 3. Tier 3 with hawks is, I do it a lot. I've also done that a lot. It's, yeah. Exactly. Everything in, let's go. Devoted knights are okay. With hawks at least. You just kite them. They're okay. Oh, this room. Oh, what the hell? Shit. .34 km lock range. Blindingly shacks are annoying. They tend to kite away. They sensor dampen you when they split up. They are terrible. Starvingly shacks, 3 of them as well. Wow. This is not an easy room. This room's deadly for Nurgle Retreat Deacon. Okay, yeah. Let's take out the Starvingly shacks. Yeah, the timer, yeah. Yeah, the cap batteries are definitely saving me here. But these things are annoying, mate. Blindingly shacks. I gotta go chase after them now. And I cannot lock anything. So annoying. Yeah, I really don't like those. Ah, my drones are on them. Okay, that's at least something. Yeah, I cannot remember having a single issue with the lightning the shacks, distracting the shacks. Yep, good call. See, I should not be this distracted sometimes. Thank you for the follow. This is how you lose ships. I'm not going to pick up the other notes. Just going to get back to my tractor and yeah, it's going to be it. I tend to pick up all the notes whenever I can, but this room is just too annoying. Couldn't lock anything. We're at around 10 minutes. No, 10-minute mark. Yeah. What's the progress for DPS? What do you mean the 817 DPS? The worst experience. I don't know really. I know I've had plenty. I had one where I had 1 second. 40 million. I had one where I had 1 second. That's of course is the closest I've ever gotten. But I don't remember what filament that was. Probably Gamma or Firestorm, I would say. I don't. Yeah. Yet 4 Eagle is terrible, sure. But it's not the worst I've thrown into the abyss. Look at these neutralizers. So many. So many. Let's stop the afterburner already. This is another room where the cap battery saved the day. For firestorms, I believe the Cerberus might do it. The Cerberus is decent. Probably Sacrilege, but not tier 6. Yeah, the rest I don't know. Tier 6, yeah, I don't know if an armor tank Ishtar even works. I don't know any. Doesn't mean it doesn't work. Iki Tursa, maybe, but tier 5. Yes, I had at some point like a day where the test server was open and I tried that fit. I died 3 times out of 5 rounds. You're 5, not 6 even. I'm not gonna fly that. Does not work for me. I wish it does, because I would love to fly an Ikitursa. I had one ready way back before the nerf. I had an 8 billion Ikitursa ready for tier 6. And then they nerfed it, and I sold the fit before I ran any filament with it. And I'm happy I did. The Ikitursa Smart Bomber... I'm not gonna say it doesn't work. I'll just say it didn't work for me. So I do believe the Cerberus works, but most Cerberus fits that I see for tier 6 are so expensive that it really discourages me from trying. Like they easily go like 6, 7, 8 billion, sometimes 10 billion. I'm like, no, no, no. I would like a Draugr buff, for the reason that I would love for one other destroyer than the Jackdaw to reach tier 6. I mean, tier 6 is only Jackdaw. And that annoys me. I always find that there should be more options than just one single option. But with destroyers, it's only Jackdaw. Nothing else is good enough. 44.7. I've also done Jackdaw's tier 6. I've done, yeah. It's fun. Yep. Well, technically not me. I've got many ships. It's probably why I suck a little in each one of them. If you master one single ship, you're gonna become a natural at it. If you're a jack of all trades, then you're always gonna be a little bit under a lot of people. I also absolutely love Vagabond. Stormbringer is a fantastic ship. Hawks, I need to get back into that as well. For a very long time I've been a Hawk person, essentially. Always running Hawks for everything. It's just that now that I'm doing the cruisers and the tier lists, I'm not really multi-boxing that often in the Abyss. Plus, with the way chat and activity is going, if I'm multi-boxed, I would have to ignore most of the chat. And that's something I don't really want to do. The other option is to do it with other people, which is something that I would very much love to do as well, though. I don't mind taking people along. That's a lot of fun. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you lose a bit of your profit and your risk, but you gain fun and everything for it, so. I should do it at some point, yeah. Here in Nulsik, I've got a set of Hawks, Jackdaws, Draugrs, and something else, probably something with retributions. One more low slot on the Hawk, that would be insane. I would love it, but it would be insane, yeah. That blast creep is yellow boxing. Yeah, that means drones in. Pull drones or lose them. With the Hawks, yeah. Or double medium ancillary shield booster. I mean, it's a fit I have for some reason. It's a lot of fun stuff with Hawks. Gonna watch my drones here. Is my drone tanking that blast grip? That's insane. Apparently. Ah, I was looking at something else and -1 drone. But compared to frigates, cruiser is chill. $50 million? They're hitting one of my drones. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them in. Yep, they immediately switch back in. Let's try again. That was a long first room, to be honest. Over 6 minutes. Yeah, this room has a few frigates in it. A few drone frigates in here. Just a few. That's railroad. Yep. And then definitely the spotlighters. I could overheat, but maybe I should. I also still have boosters with me. $40 million loot so far. Yeah, but I don't really have a problem with it. The capacitor does save me, like the cap batteries. But I still have boosters with me that I did not take. And I can overheat for a very long time as well. That last one is too far away. I'm not gonna bother. No, sort by type. 42.7. Make sure the drones are in, and then jump. Villa. Oh, that's good. That's good. Blinding, blinding, ghosting, ghosting. Oh, wait, again. What's my range? 36. Wow. Next missile will get it. Gotta go get some blinding ones down as well. There's only 2, so I want to be able to lock stuff in the distance. My missile goes 51. Okay, I can pop this one. Five-minute warning. No problem. So in Firestorms, all of these get 50% more armor hit points. Yeah, that's gonna be very annoying on TPS there. That's why exotic is faster. $89.5 million estimated. Three minutes, 15 seconds. This one is gonna be close. Yeah. 1 minute 52 seconds. I mean, I don't believe I've ever had one that was this close in exotic before. Yeah, overheating the missiles, which does mean that I need to keep track. 50% damage, because these things can overheat fast. Much faster than the shield booster. Did I pop the wrong filament? Ah! Yep, I did pop the wrong filament. Awesome. 50 seconds. So, I guess that is why I've never had one so close. Yeah, pretty much. Drones, get lost. Sorry. Bye, drones. Nice knowing you. Oh, man. Probably something like 4 or 5 seconds, yeah. Bad drone daddy. Well, go pick him up. They'll be waiting for you. Everything is dead. They're not gonna die in there. They'll wait you forever in there. Just go find them. Yep. You know, should we go make a clickbait video now? Runs Firestorm tier 6 as well. Here's the proof. No, I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry now. No. Here's the proof. Runs Firestorm just fine. I can't believe I actually did a tier 6 Firestorm in this fit. With the wrong... I got lucky. And here I was wondering why it took so long. Yeah. Average duration 1957. Wrong everything, yeah. Panic by Twin Noir. I don't know if it's readable in the bottom left, bottom right. Maybe it's not big enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here, let stuff repair. Although I could do it inside as well. Yes, I have, yeah. Not at the moment, but I'm busy with a lot of other stuff, but yeah. Yes, yeah. The drone room was a nice present. I needed that one. The Striglavians in Firestorm are terrible. And I didn't have the right drones. I was firing the wrong missiles. Because Gila does get a bonus for thermal as well. Hawks I've only done up to tier 5 so far. and I really like him. I have not gone tier 6 yet with the Hawks. 323 million on this one. But there's more looting space still. Yeah, tier 6 Hawks. The problem I see is I don't like dying to angels. I really don't. When angels at tier 6, they're like... You may survive them, but if you survive them, you're very lucky. Yes, that's true. But the dead rooms in tier 5 are angels. And often you can survive them. In tier 6, the angel room will be even harder. Yeah. I've done tier 5s with 2 Hawks. After one died in the first room. But yes, that is not consistent. That was a lucky spawn. Yeah. If I had bad rooms, I would have lost the other 2. But at tier 6 Firestorm, mate, I just... Let's not do that again, okay? Let's call it a day, at least for Firestorms. How much loot is in here? Yeah, I did 3 tier 6s, and then I had another cataclysmic filament. I figured, oh yeah, let's go. And it was a Firestorm. Ingame, which was rough once I didn't have the lightning to help my DPS. I think the last 2 were rough. But with 2 Hawks you should comfortably run tier 3. Honestly. For tier 4 I would add definitely a 3rd one. Yeah, but I mean, consistently. If you go in with one single frigate, you will die. Unless you get extremely lucky. It happens. Rooms are random. There are very easy rooms compared to some other brutal rooms, but if you get an angel room and you are a tier 3 with 1 Hawk, you will die. Tier 3, you need a duo. To do it consistently, you can get a lucky run. I mean, I did survive a tier 6 Firestorm. That was a very lucky run. That doesn't mean I can do it. I just got lucky. And it was extremely close. So it's not even... that was lucky. Another 99 million. And there is more in space. I'm gonna have to use the same point and maybe set up a cloaky hauler to pick stuff up there. I mean, I have an alt in system, I just don't believe I have the cloaky hauler. Let me check. Oh, sorry, I only now see the conversation. Sorry. I wasn't looking at Lord Surtr, the character. That's not the one I'm using. Look at that, another 100 and something million. It is going well, honestly. But I should probably stick to exotics. Use the ship for what it's designed for. Another 135. Let's take a look in the can. 778 million so far. Cataclysmic Exotic. Yeah, that's the one I want. Technically, I'm only gonna need one of those. Right, drones restocked. Didn't use boosters yet. Yep, ready to go. I'll go get something to drink, and then I'll do another set of 3. So what are we gonna accidentally enter next? Electrical? Or get fucked in dark? I mean, that's a death sentence. Let me check, do I have a cloaky hauler here? I should. No, apparently not. It must be in the other system. Oh well. Okay, so 5 storm takes 20 minutes. Let's see what an exotic takes. Exotic. So we've got starving, triple coasting, lots of tangling. Yeah, Kikimura's do serious damage. Switched onto my drones. A full Kikimora room. It's been a very, very long time that I've seen that one. It's been a very long time. I'm kind of wondering, should I make a highlight of that firestorm run? That was just stupid. That was pure luck to come out alive. Wrong filament. And out of all the filaments, you take a firestorm. It's like, I mean, I could have. There's one worse. That would be dark. Then I would have not. I would not have come out. Dark, I would have. I mean, a drone ship in the dark just don't bother. Under 5 minutes, so I would say that's a good room. $75.2 million. That's definitely a good room. This means if I make enough this week, yeah, of course I need to sell it as well. If I make enough this week, I might buy that ridiculous Ishtar. Because I really feel like that's 3 billion I'm throwing away. I'm taking out the Shining Trick effect because it's a target painter. With so many Kikimoras, I don't want to hit me even better than they already will be. Selling it just means a jump freighter to high sec or get a courier contract to high sec, most likely. Tier 5 exotic. The fit that I'm running without implants can do tier 5 perfectly, comfortably even. I'll link it in a moment. Tier 5 is fine without the implants. Tier 6 is... but it can be done. But your skills need to be really good, and at that point you do need to take the boosters. Let me check. I will tank this. This is fine. But I've only got... probably don't have it in this corp. I'll have to link it from an alt. Yeah, I don't have corp fittings in this one, so I've got way too many fittings. I made a second corporation today as well, just for fitting storage. Let me see. Yep, we've got one online. Nope, I don't have it. But it's basically the one I'm running without the implants. For tier 5, it's gonna be 2.3, 2.5 billion. And it's really comfortable. Yeah, but if you just come back, I would suggest starting out a little lower than tier 5 abyss, because it will surprise you. It's not like ratting or any other content. It's better to start a little lower, get the hang of it, depending on how long it was. Okay, but then to go in overzealous and then lose a ship. You don't want to get frustrated again and like. Let's see, is this another room? This is room 2. 8 mil. 8 million. Loot is random. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's hardly worth picking up. Not skills, piloting, target calling. If you don't believe me, try it out. And that's nothing to do with whether people are good or bad pilot. It's just because it's different content. It is not comparable to other content out there. That's what I mean. It's just different. You need to get basic mechanics. And that's nothing to do with pilot, with being a good or a bad pilot, or having skills or no skills, although you do need skills. It does, of course, as always. I know a few people in my, I don't have contact with them anymore, that came in like, I'm an elite PvPer, I know everything about piloting, I know everything about flying, I can fly everything in game, give me a tier 6 fit, let's go in. Went in, died. Went in again, died. Didn't see him for a month. So, I'm not saying this as a negative, I'm saying this to be cautious. That's all. Like, you do what you want to do. But I would suggest getting to know the rooms, tactics and everything first before going to high tiers. And if you have a lot of skill points and a good fit and everything, I would suggest tier 4. It's like a midpoint where it's not super easy and super boring. And there is some stuff definitely already in there. But it's always up to you. Yeah, I'll look for a fit when I'm out of here. So I don't want to risk it while I am inside. In class 6 wormhole space.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I've done a couple of years in class 6 wormhole space as well. It is very, very different. And it's very different. And I've done the old and the new escalations. But honestly, give me the old any day. Any day. The new ones suck. Oh, I just found a fit that really works. Like, not. I'm so happy with it, honestly. Believe me, I've lost my fair share of ships. I've lost my fair share. When I came back at some point, I was also I jumped into, I believe, a tier 5. Yeah, no. Didn't know anything. I died pretty fast. But I wasn't really an abyss runner or doing abyss at all back then. It was just got the skills, got the ship, got the ISK. I believe I'm good enough. So I just went in and didn't come out. Yeah. Those or Spotify. No, Spotify. Spotify. Yeah. Okay, sure. Spotlighter, the Silas, right? Or you mean the battlecruiser, the Tesseras? The ones that do the wrecking shot. I don't do stuff on the test server. Good old combi Christ, yep. Yeah, and one room can look easy, and then the next room just deletes every second. Same tier. Sometimes even same filament. Yeah, it's random, it's all over the place. Sometimes. $57 million. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Hitting it for one of the most common ones is hitting a speed cloud at the wrong angle when you don't expect it and near the edge. That's the most common one. Can even happen in the cruiser. Let me check the run. $141 million, not bad. For tier 5, I would. No. I would suggest this one. Like this. This is a complete fit. No implants needed. Costs about, well, at the moment apparently around 2.5 billion. So I guess the price went up a little bit. This runs tier 5 very well. It is possible they can go a little bit cheaper, but I didn't really test it that way. I didn't test how cheap can I run a tier 5. If it works very well and it's not too expensive, I'm very happy with it. Because I don't want to test to the point where I lose like several of these just to see how far I can push it. And even then, there's so many different rooms and variations. Like figuring out the cruiser takes a very long time. At least it did for me. Because I wanted to get every single room, every annoying thing at least once. And the game just would not give it to me. Ghosting, ghosting, ghosting. Oh, renewing. Okay. Rodiva's first. And then I'm gonna take out 2 of the ghosting. This is a fairly easy room. And there we go, 31 million. Got a 33 million cataclysmic dark filament. I will now let the drones do whatever they like. Main thing is that DPS dies. $49.5. But abyssal roll a Pitome type shield booster is gonna be expensive, man. If I manage to destroy that one, ooh. I don't know. Do I have fitting room remaining? 4 power grid, okay, 29 CPU, so yes. I am thinking of abyssal rolling the drone damage amplifiers though. More DPS is always good. Let's get the drones in. Room 2. For fire watchers, 3 sentinels, that's neutralizers. I'll put the drones on the sentinel and I'll start taking out some of these fire watchers. And when some of those are down, I'll hit a baby fire here and there in between. This isn't going to be fun. Looking through my stockpiles of stuff to see what I can sell. How to flex my account because I'm impatient. Yeah. Yep. I sold some ammunition stocks today. Turns out they were worth 4 billion. So yeah, that was a nice day. It's because of all the mission ships I have stocked that bought everyone with ammo, every single one, then bought more ammo, For the ones I was flying regularly and ended up with massive amounts of ammunition I don't really use in the end, so I sold it again. And apparently that was 4 billion. I'm happy. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It's so painful to sell stuff. $30.7 million, 57 kilometers for the other one. I've got plenty of time to wait. Ingame does that because Ingame arcs to anything that's destructible. So they will even shoot each other. I mean, they will shoot you or the drones that you launch, but it will arc to everything that's close. That's possible to take damage. So they even do damage to each other. You can play into it. Like if you have a couple of Ingame ships, you can try to keep them grouped or something, or fly close to some other stuff and pop it that way indirectly. I mean, you can have some fun with it. But they also arc to drones. So if you launch drones, they're also gonna take damage from them. Even if they're not aiming for them. Yeah. Only happens in the income room. Oh. Sunshine room. Only 2 devoted knights. The fishers are the webifiers. They need to die. There's a whole bunch of smiths. Snooterlizers, they also need to die. But I want to kill the fishers first. Because if I get webified by them, the rest has a chance to get closer. There's also torchbearers, which are the target painters. They also don't help. But with a lot of smiths, there's a lot of neutralizing here, so I'm gonna take those out. I don't want to get webbed or by these devoted knights. That would hurt. 2 smiths remain, okay. This is one of those rooms where I tend to focus more on the room than on getting the loot in the background. At this point, it's cleanup. If the webs are down, the neutralizers are down, the devoted knights are down, then it's cleanup. Yeah, I put on a different music list today. A bit more, what is this one called? Dark Wave Flash God. I don't know if that's accurate. There's so many subgenres for everything that I sometimes get confused and I just call it music. It sounds good and that works for me. What more does there need to be? $12.5 million? What? $22.3. Not great for tier 6. Wait, yeah. $115 million. Still almost on the average. One more run and then drop off time. For ghosting, I'm starving. Yep, going for the starving is a good call. And then we're gonna go for one of the ghosting. Just switch between them. Rodiva, okay. Oh, I missed those. Okay. In that case, let's kill the starving and then definitely Rodivas. The loot's so far it's been good. Yeah, I should be over $1 billion by now. I mean, 100 or 200 million over maybe. I don't know, something like that. So the loot's good. I mean, it's only cruiser loot, so if you do frigates, you're getting like a lot more. But yes, you can. Yeah. That should be possible. We might have to do a lot of runs though, but then again, 3.3 billion is doable, but it's gonna take a little bit. This one's paid for itself. I mean, I don't keep track many times at this point. This is the same ship I was testing for the video in HiSec when I made it. I just packed it up, destroyed the rigs, and moved the clone. Same ship. $45.6 million. Okay, room 2. Yeah, sorry for not helping out there, World of Warships. I have not even launched it lately. Still a bit too far from the gate. I like how all the drones are taking fairly big chunks of damage from the point defense there, the suppressor. My drones are just tanking it. Because they're also in that field. Medium range, yeah, has to be. Yeah, they are, absolutely. 51.1 million. Last room. We're still under 10 minutes. This is room 3 and we have 11 minutes 45 remaining. Ah, Charybdis. Karen. You can mutate Fed Navy. I tend to pop augmented in rooms that have a lot of FELTs cruisers and the battleship rooms. But navies are good versus smaller targets, their tracking is a little bit better. DPS is a little bit lower than Tech 2's, but the tracking is better. So lots of small targets, navies. FELTs, I would go for augmented. Battleship rooms, I'm not 100% on those. I just tend to use augmented for it, but Tech 2's will also work. Was my augmented Vespa seriously getting wrecking shots from Karen? What the hell? Phantom Elite. Okay, I will look it up. Yeah. I'm gonna drop a tractor around here. Little closer to the gate. I'll just use the missiles on the FLTs on the cruisers and the drones on the battleship. The nice thing with a Stormbringer is you can use Karen here as a lightning rod. Because if you're right close to them, everything will orbit in the vicinity and it will arc to a lot of these things. And you'll kill all of these while killing the battleship. Now it's just the cruisers remaining, and they'll die. They don't have a lot of hit points. They die fast. So just gonna get to the tractor unit, pick the loot, go to the next room. Or go out. This is the last one. $23 million. Six minutes remaining. $120 million for this run. Just about the average, but little below. Time to drop off loot. $375 million for 3 runs. That's honestly, that is exactly the average. So not good loot, but not bad loot either. So total loot so far 1,153,000,000 plus blueprints. They don't count because they don't have an estimate. That's nice. Around 3 hours. I did start very slow. I mean, I like to do them fairly casual. I don't push for the ultimate ISK per hour. I'd rather have a little bit of fun while doing it. Especially since I want to do this for the rest of the week. Just to get a bit of nice call in, so I can continue the whole testing stuff, and because that's costing a lot.
Yeah, and if you push yourself too far, you're gonna lose the ship anyway, sooner or later, because you're gonna make mistakes.
Oh yeah. $5.3 billion in here. 5.3 billion in filaments.
That's not too shabby.
No. I mean, these 52 cataclysmic exotics are 1.6 billion almost. But there's 52 runs for tier 6. If you do all of those, you have a lot more risk. More. Tier 6 fits. Unless you count Barbaroga. But then it's the whole price. It's always gonna be tier 6 fits. Because my marauders are... they're cheapskates. They're cheap fit.
Oh, you don't have to bling those to be good.
Exactly, yeah. Whereas if I went in with a Tech 2 fit with maybe one faction module equipped, I wouldn't last very long. Whereas for level 4 missions, I can get away with a full Tech 2 fit even. Oh! I have no control over what my drones are doing because I cannot target anything. These blindingly shacks are one of the most annoying creations in the Abyss. I don't like them. Especially when there's so many of them. But drones will attack anything. No, why do they come for this? The one thing that I can actually lock. Mm-hmm. You know what? If I hit 1.5 billion, we'll do a marbles race. Just as a bit of a breaker, because if you run this constantly, continuously, at some point you get tired or too casual, and yeah, sometimes you need a little bit of a break in between. I still cannot log the Leshaks, and I'm not even... Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. My drones will fix this. A hard one, because I don't really remember. I remember 200 million plus. I mean, you mean one item, right? Because I've had caches that together amount to 300 and something million. Only once or twice, I believe, but I believe it also was with frigates, not cruiser. But yeah, it can happen. I've even heard of somebody, what was it, 180 million in a can in a tier 1? Like, the chances are extremely low. But it can happen. Because the more valuable loot, the higher you go in tier, the more percentage there is of good stuff dropping. It still exists at tier 1, but it's gonna be probably fairly close to 0.
Lottery chances.
Mm-hmm. 3 in a row, awesome. Oh yeah, the skill books in the beginning. Or the large, what was it, when the Babaroga released, the large disintegrator specialization skill book suddenly like spiked to 475 million. That was good. Because I did get a few then. That was, I forgot about that one. Right. That was a very good time. 5 million. And then you get this. We're talking about good loot drops and I get shit. Yeah. But this is also just one room, so 15 million. For all I know, the next room is gonna be the jackpot room. You don't know. I've not been getting many battleship rooms though. But let me just scroll back up. What was that one again? Phantom. Just got a pop up. Annoying. Yeah, I'm still in the abyss, so. Phantom Elite. Okay, got it. Yes. Worm can do tier 2. Yeah. Gammas, electrical, I believe. Exotic. I haven't done proper testing with it yet myself, but there are plenty of fits out there. Some are very old, but Gammas have done a few of, plenty of, honestly. The electrical and exotic ones have also done, but not enough yet.
Yeah, the best ones are the dark.
Yeah, no. I'm not super positive about Firestorm though, because of the extra hit points, but that's... The worm does get a thermal bonus on the missiles as well, so in theory, Firestorm, but yeah, I'll have to see. Because the extra armor on the enemies can be annoying. Should still have the DPS though. I just don't know. Not done that myself, or seen anybody do it. After tier 1 destroyers, do we go tier 2 frigates?
Why not?
Then tier 2 destroyers, and then touch the cruisers. Tier 2 cruisers. Which is what I would say is the very bottom to begin with a cruiser. Lower is, well, I mean... You might as well mine Veldspar all day with a rookie ship and a civilian miner.
Challenge accepted.
In 1.0.
Challenge accepted.
And I know you would do it. I know you're crazy enough. And they come back to me like 1 month later, I made $1 billion. What? Yep, 24/7. Yeah.
I am thinking of setting up shop near, like, 6-7 jumps out of Jita and then see what I can do with those blueprints you keep getting.
Mm-hmm. Like a system with a good industrial citadel or something like it.
Yeah, and where I can do a little bit of mining, where there's like the opportunity to run maybe a little bit of the worm, so I can vary it a bit.
If you don't go higher than tier 3, 0.8 will do.
Mm-hmm.
Although 6 is 0.5, 7, 5 is 0.6, 4 is 0.7. Yep, 3 will do. Up to 3.
Yeah, I'm usually running ones anyway, so.
72 million here. That's better. 10 minutes. Oh, lots of battle cruisers. I got bored earlier. Apparently, Ember Grip Tessera has killed 33.6 billion worth of ships. Wait, you can look that up? Oh, I can have some fun with that one. New player here. What ship is it you're sailing? It is the Hilla, or Gilla, or Chilla, or whatever. Hilla, I believe, is the official. Guristas pirate faction cruiser. A ship that's uniquely suited for abyssals. It just has the right mix of stats and everything. Yeah, of course. Sometimes it's indeed interesting to check. They are starting to hit my drones, so I'm gonna pull them back. "95 kilometers away." What the hell? Yeah, switched again. Drones in. Oh, look at that. It is fun, but yeah. Now I want to know what did Charybdis has killed? Karen? Most likely with wrecking shots. Also gonna be a big one. People who just approach the battleship and don't care. And then they're surprised when they're in the capsule. Fraternity lost a Super and Titan, faction Super and Titan. Nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, they're just an embarrassment. We all knew that. And with that, we do mean the embarrassment of pandas.
Mm-hmm. 262 bill. Wait, is that what Charybdis has killed? I mean, I consider that definitely accurate, yeah. There's Charybdis is, in my eyes, one of the ships in the Abyss that probably kills the most things. Maybe. I don't know if that's the exact same one. I've not looked that up, but there's a lot of stuff that dies. Because a lot of people seem to like approaching battleships straight on. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't kill me in missions or routing. It's fine. I still want to get my hands on an AT ship. One that I can do Abyss with. Oh man, every alliance has special potatoes. Every alliance.
Salvage bomber. Oh my god.
Hmm?
Wait. I'm gonna link something in your channel. Give me a second. No, I said board that wrecking ship.
It's killed 8 killers. Okay. Wow. In a frickie. Or what? Never. 8 killers today. Well, do you know where it happened?
Check the name of that ship.
Oh.
I still had it lying in Jita in my hangars.
Operation Valkyrie, that's a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
What was it, our class 5 wormhole?
Yeah. Indeed.
Well, I think a few of mine are on the list. But what? Oh. Yeah, good evening. I have not kept track of events. Winterco Hell Camp? Wait, what? Also, I need to go to work tomorrow, so I wouldn't have a time anyway. Hell Camp? I need to sometimes read up on stuff, I guess. I've been testing so heavily lately that I just stopped tracking other shit. 183 million. That's a nice one. I'm taking too long on my fit. I'm getting angry. I've decided I want to do tier 1 in a Jaguar. It really has low damage. The Jaguar is not the best one, but it can do tier 1. Don't know about the skill level you need though. Let me see. Oh, yeah. This character doesn't have access to good corp fittings. So I have to look it up on my other one. Bomber in the Abyss. I would consider that a meme. It's fun to run, but it's always going to be on the edge. You're going to do the ultimate glass cannon, and the smaller your target, the more dangerous. I'm not sure. I've never done tier 0 in a bomber. I don't know, honestly, because I haven't looked at the bounty system in the last decade. I've never used it. Dark. I've got a dark Jaguar here. Let me see. Let's say Nova Rage. Let's take 2 drones indeed. 227.8 DPS, but that is with excellent skills. Range with Rage is 8.4 kilometers. And yes, I committed a sin in fitting, and I fitted a coprocessor because I just could not get it to fit. So yeah, here I need a coprocessor, even with full skills. I still need the coprocessor. With the hell camp? No, I'm not gonna send the character over there. Too late.
This is the little thing that I found earlier again.
Sweebull? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a jackdaw, but
That was for higher tiers. I'm not sure the tracking disruptors are as effective these days, but yeah, that's an older fit indeed.
way older.
Yes.
But it's a good scout now.
Mhm.
I don't know if you still have a Cinnaball lying around.
I've at least have one for missions. I don't know for Abyss, but
Because I found another one in one of my hangars. It's like Gila here, Cinnaball there.
oh yeah, the shack room. But this is an easy shack room. There's not a lot of blinding, and there's only 2 starving. So this is okay. Yeah, Devoted Knight is indeed a killer. You're having fun, right? What about Cinnaball? But there's 2. There's the Elite, Lucifer Elite Cinnaball and the Lucifer Cinnaball. I suspect they kill a ton of frigates. Because usually they come in triplets. If one dies, most likely the others follow. Assault damage control. If you multi-box hogs, you put it on the tank hog, and the DPS hogs don't use it. Because they should never be the primary when you enter the room. And similar with the others, like the Nurgle puts it on usually. And the Retribution doesn't, because the Retribution can do better DPS that way. But for a solo fit, you shouldn't need it. See, that's what I expected. First page, 70% hogs and 20% reds. Yeah. It really is the nemesis, the arch enemy of the hog. Absolutely. I mean, it's fun looking up stats like that, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they do fly together. $104 billion. That's not bad, to be honest. Plus 29 with the others. Yeah. Ah, standard sleeper room. Fire Watchers and Sentinels. I don't care much for the webs in this room. This is the room I can tank while webified. Yeah, they both have neutralizers, and if they get close enough, they also web. So that's why they kill so many hawks. They do both. Plus, they have autocannons. They will apply nearly perfectly to frigates. So they do a lot of damage, and then the application is also very good. That's why they kill so many frigates. And they're super fast when they micro warp drive towards you. So they really come. You cannot dodge them. You cannot dodge them with hawks or Ritteries. Because they're faster than you, and they will at some point grab you and then just web you and start applying, not to mention neutralize as well. It's a combination of all those things that makes them so deadly. Same with the Devoted Knight. They webify and they neutralize. And at medium range, they can definitely pack a punch. Once you get super close to them, their tracking goes to it becomes really bad. But they will still be neutralizing. So if your weapons, as well as your tank, both use capacitor, may not always be a good idea to go in. And even then, if you have the option to kite them, that's always going to be the better option. Because the other way, you need to burn them down fast. And that's not going to work if your guns use capacitor. Because it will neutralize. And I believe it's around 15 kilometers. I'm not 100% on this. I may need to look that up. But if you stay at a good range from the Devoted Knight, sometimes it may still be neutralizing you. But you will be in fall off. If you stay far enough away, you will be neutralized, but you're going to be in the fall off of the neutralizing. So it will not be as heavy as when you get close to it. And we get too close, the web adds on top, so. Better
Weren't
to catch.
they like looting from, what was it? 17-ish? 16, 17-ish last time?
Possibly, yeah. Yeah.
Because I know you had like 20 or 21 clicks range, and you had to stay at the utmost edge of your range not to get neutered.
We're almost gonna hit the 10-minute mark, but second room is done. And I can take the loot already. Last room. Single elite Remiel in tier 0. Yeah, they tend to webify as well. Like a lot of stuff in the Angel Room webifies. This I hate. I hate armored, but I'll try Wolf. Do you have any tier 1 gammas? For Wolf, no. I've only succeeded in Dark. The reason is light missiles and DPS is absolutely terrible. And with rockets, the best filament to do is Dark. And it doesn't get a range bonus, so in Dark, turrets are debuffed, range and fall off, so most NPCs tend to come in a little bit closer, which helps with rockets if you don't have range. That's why Dark. Gammas, you get more hit points to shoot through. Oh, the Wolf. Ah, right. I'm thinking about the Jaguar then. The Wolf, I do Firestorm and Dark, I believe. But I need to look that up. The range is a bit better with the turrets, yeah. I'll look what I have. I mean, I can do it now. Second screen. But gammas, no. Dark and Firestorm apparently I've done with it. But tier 2, I would never do with those. I mean, trying is fine, but yeah. Depends whether you want to come out or not. $4 million. Okay, 7 million. Yay. This run's not... Oh, a book. Yeah, they're worthless these days. I mean, almost. 71.8 million for tier 6. That is terrible loot.
Yeah, just keep those books around. Igna still needs to teach all those, learn all those skills.
Okay.
Think I found the spot.
Wolf with polarized turrets.
Good luck.
How old is the
Yeah.
fit?
Good question.
Is it from, like, does the abysstracker not even say when it was posted? Because that usually means it's from the old website and they don't even track it there. which is from way before they added the new rooms like Sunshine and Angels in Search. Most recent. Interesting, but
Pilot error 1, boom.
probably yes. But I mean, I do have that hawk now, the polarized hawk. It's really fun. Oh, highest votes. Polarized thing. I'm interested.
Intrigued is the word, I think.
Yeah. But I also bought the hawk that was on there, polarized, and I've done a couple runs. It works, as far as I can tell. So, of course, your skills really need to be high. Because you're a glass cannon, you're the ultimate glass cannon, you lose all your resist. But the wolf polarized. You know? We can look that up. Wolf. Is that this one then? The one thing, T2 Gamma Wolf. Skeptical. Tier 2 Electric Solo Wolf. 200 million. Highest votes can still mean this is sorted by votes. This is by votes. And this one is not polarized. But if you go back, you need to do it all again. This is what I don't like about the website. It forgets anything you put in instantly. So half the time when I'm sorting for one ship, I constantly have to do it again. This is why I don't like the website that much. I wish it kind of remembered basic stuff like that.
How do you how do you select the ship fit there?
How do you select it?
Yeah, so like for example, the T1 Firestorm Abyss worm. If you click on that and then you go to the fitting.
Yeah.
Then just use your middle mouse button to click on it, and then it will open a new tab.
You need to open a next tab, huh?
Yeah. So open it with your middle mouse button.
Results to new tab, okay. Ah, okay. Mimeta Rush was it, right? Middle mouse button? Oh, I didn't know that worked.
Mm-hmm. There you go. But I'm off. I need to go sleep.
Yeah.
I am going to lurk around a little bit because I have an autopilot going to pick up mining stuff and production stuff.
See, this is what I mean. 2020, that's before the changes. It's okay to try this, but I'm really not sure this will pass the Angel, Sancha, or Concord rooms or Edicom rooms that were added. Because they were not there when it was last modified and submitted. They didn't exist back then. And those are the rooms that kill most frigates. So I hope it works, but it's an old fit. Polarized, well. Gyro. One medium shield extender, and that's it. You don't want to encounter a Cinnaball. It will slice you up. Yes, you have a lot of DPS, but they have a lot of shield. And nuts and webs. And a devoted knight, it just decimates your shields instantly. This doesn't even have a shield repair at all. This is, no. You're free to try it, but I mean, it is fairly cheap, so it's not that hard to try. I might just throw one away, because that's what I'm doing when I fly this. If I'm wrong, it would have to be a very lucky run. But I believe a Sancha Devoted Knight will kill this. A Skybreaker will kill this. A Cinnaball will definitely kill this. And from the history, it's too long ago, those rooms didn't exist when the fit was made. I'm sure it was a great fit when it worked, or back then, but I would try this at your own risk. Yeah, no, but I'm very interested. Like, if this works, I will try it out and tinker with it. But I don't think this works. But that's just my opinion. That I can very easily be wrong. It is fun to go full like brawl. Like, I had the same with the Thrasher Fleet issue. It is all offense. There is almost no defense on the ping, and it does so much damage. It blasts through almost everything. But there are rooms where it's still in trouble. I mean, going polarized is like adding a challenge on top of a challenge. It's I do like that hawk, to be honest. Good evening, or should I almost say morning? It's almost 2 a.m. Well, this time the goal is cash, or rather, ISK. Stocking the wallet. That's gonna be it for this week. I'll probably be doing this every day, or as long as it lives. But this thing has 200 runs under its belt. This ship, this hull. This is the exact same ship and hull that I did massive, big amount of runs, a lot of runs with for testing it. That's the same ship. Still hasn't died. $4. I'm going for 4 hours now. Wow. Hmm. No, not gonna wait for the last one. What is up with the loot suddenly? 9 million? $19, okay, that's a little bit better, but I'm gonna wait for the last one to come in. $21.9. Okay. Snarecasters. One fogcaster, one gaze dimmer. Is this the exact same room? What? That's the exact composition I just had. Okay. At least we know I can beat the room, right? We should definitely be at 1.5 billion today. Definitely. I haven't really kept track lately, the last few runs, but well, they're all just gonna die. One by one. I do hope the loot is a little bit better. 16 million. Is the game telling me I should stop? It's just refusing to give me loot now. 27. Still tier 6. Tier 5, I would say, yeah, okay. $26 kilometers. $34.9. Wow. That's good tier 5 loot in the tier 6 at least. But there is one more room to go. So this is not the end. There is more. Really good on time though. Oh, yeah, okay, different room. Lots of starving. Let's go get the Vedmak. Can I not even break this with missiles? Nope. Wow. Okay. I guess we assist the drones then. There we go. And just like that, the last starving is going down. I am going to take out the ghosting so that I can pop those scans. Because I do want my loot. I'm not going to bother, I'm too webified. I'll just drop the tractor here. So my missiles have 41 range now, still not good enough. Now this should be good enough. 50, yeah. $18 million so far. Yeah. Which one are they gonna take? That one? Okay. I'm just following the lead of my drones now. What is in this room is not gonna kill me. 22.8. Yeah, the loot really dropped off. Wow. I'm starting to get tired though, so in a bit I'll see how many runs I'm still gonna do. Because if I get too tired while running tier 6 abyss, you start to make pelting errors or get distracted. That never ends well. Like, if you're on tier 6 abyss, you should know when you're getting tired or complacent or something, and just stop at that point. It's gonna save you so much risk. Losses you should not have. Plus I've been going for over 4 hours and I still need to eat a little bit, so. But 1.5 bill is definitely been the goal, so we should be way over. I hope. Although no. These last 3 runs were abysmal. With terrible loot. So. Let's go drop the loot off. Not enough cargo space. No. Usually that's good news, but these things, yeah, that takes up a lot of space. Is it me or does docking in a citadel take longer? $262 million from 3 tier 6 cruiser runs. No. No game. That is not good. Well, 1,415,000,000. Why is this one locked? What? Why is this one locked? What the hell? I don't know. Well, I'm really getting tired, so one more run. One more run, then we'll see. That should also put me over 1.5 mil. Not including blueprints. Yeah, one run. And afterwards I will do, let me start it up already. One marbles run, and I will do a 100 million giveaway. To end it all. Gonna do the same tomorrow. Most likely a little bit later in hours. I'm not sure how long I want to go for tomorrow because it is a work week. I have a late shift, but I do want to sleep, and if I'm getting too tired while running tier 6 abyss, I will of course or do other stuff or just call it, because the last thing I want right now is losing my ship. I'm aiming for risk, so losing my ship does not help me. And I need the ISK for testing more ships, for trying more stupid fits, throwing stuff into the abyss, seeing if it sticks. Because that's kind of what I'm doing these days, and I love it. I don't want boring, repetitive gameplay. Nope. Yeah, I'm getting tired. It's very easy to know. I flew out here without the filament. When you start forgetting basic stuff, yeah. It's like one of those signs. Another 18 million loot. I do want to buy my Stormbringer again. And maybe bring it to nullsec, or, I mean, I don't need to bring it to nullsec, because the problem is logistics here. Maybe highsec is better. Cataclysmic Exotic. I'm gonna do one last run, so let it be a good one. And at least if I do this consistently during this week, by the weekend I can afford myself some new stuff again. Isk is there to roll. At least my Isk is here to be used. Let's go, last run. I don't know why that screen stays up, but normally it goes away. Many confusers. So with the Fialtis rooms, I tend to use the augmented. "15 kilometers from the gate, that's not too bad. I'm gonna be webified for a while, so. I use the one heavy missile that I have to pop the cans in the distance. This is close enough. Drop a tractor. And then we're gonna start killing webifiers here. My drones are killing an illuminator. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My heavy missile has like 63 kilometers range, so we need to get within 63. Let's go. Let's get back to the tractor unit. I want to see the loot. It has to be more than last run. $41.8. That's already more than half the last run. And that's 55.5. That's better. That's better. Okay, this room, 6 minutes. Oh, carry this. Okay, transversal. Important. Dissipators. Dissipators are neutralizers. So obviously I don't like him. I'm sure it's the illuminators that are making sure I take enough damage. I'm gonna take a few out. Yeah, one maybe. $46 kilometers. Okay. Okay, let's just put the drones on the battleship now. Close enough to the gate to drop the tractor. Yeah. I want to pop the notes so the tractor gets them all. Yeah, the battleship is beyond my lock range, but that's not a problem because my drones are on it. My drones are killing it in the distance. So I don't need to have it locked. My drones will stay on it. As long as I don't approach or fly directly away from the battleship, it will be fine. Oof, battleship gone. Yeah, I'm really getting tired. I should definitely stop after this run. For my own safety. Let's check. Loot 45 million. See, that's how it's supposed to be. Oh, there's still stuff coming in. Awesome. Nice. Scoop the cargo. Let's go. Last room. Another refialties room, okay. 4 dissipators, 2 fire watchers, couple of wardens. Oh, it's a mixed room. There's sleepers here as well. I'm just taking out the frigates, the annoying frigates, the neutralizers and the webifiers with my missiles, and the cruisers, the Fialtiers with the drones. 7 from the gate. Might as well set up the tractor here. $7 million loot so far. I am keeping an eye out on how my drones are tanking, because some of these cruisers are hitting my drones. Especially the one that has all damage. It's an augmented drone, so I don't want to lose it. This is tier 6. Tier 6 exotic. Uh, 3 minutes 50 seconds. Yeah, if you held these rooms, for some reason they seem to last a little longer at tier 6. And yes, I am in the right filament this time. I know I made a bit of an error earlier and I accidentally completed the tier 6 firestorm with 3 seconds remaining at the end, or 3 or 5, I don't know exactly. Yeah. That was not planned. I was gonna go for the tier 6 exotic and I clicked a tier 6 firestorm. Don't do it, it will kill you most likely. It's not a good idea. I got really, really lucky that I made it out. $13.6 million. Yeah, the loot's not been that good. The last rounds at least. All right. Well, that's my last run for today done. Let's see how much the total it actually is. Okay, fair enough. 124 million, that is just about the average. So, yeah, okay. Cannot complain when you get average loot, right? Come on. Docking always takes so long in Citadels. Or is that just for me? 1,561,000,000 plus blueprints, which I cannot really value that easily. So it's more than 1.5. That was a goal. Nice. I am gonna repair the ship and restock the drone that I lost. 3 Vispa 2s, okay. There we go, all restocked. I know I wanted to give away 100 million at the end, and I wanted to do a marbles race, but let's do a marbles run. I'm tired, man. I should quit. I'm really tired. Yeah, the problem I have is marbles is only on Twitch, and that's something I don't like. Yeah. Marbles is bugging out. I started it up ages ago, it still isn't loading. After half an hour, it still has not loaded. Seems to happen a fair bit. Let's try again. That is a fit that I'm running. That was a fit that I'm running. I know the commands on YouTube, the bot reacts a bit slow, but okay. Wow, very slow. Right. I'll post it on Kick as well. Yeah. Hey, my camera disappeared on this scene. What? Which race shall we take? No losses. No ship was hurt in the making of this video. See, it is possible. All it takes is for me to know when I'm getting tired and quit before the losses come. And run something that's proven to work. Not something I'm testing. That also helps. Exclamation mark play. It's gonna be for 100 million, and I am sorry, but this only works on Twitch, as far as I know. If there are tools similar to this that work on Kick and YouTube as well, please let me know, because I'm definitely looking for one. but I just cannot find it. Well, so for now, I would say that is still the main advantage of Twitch. Its functionality and extensions. No. You are right there. That's the name tag that looks like it's off the board. Yeah, the marble is on. Let's see. I'll give 1 more minute and then we'll start the countdown. So exclamation mark play is going to be for 100 million. We'll see. I don't know what this track is, but oh shit! What? Okay. Thanks for the follow. Let's try to be the first one off the board, maybe. 7 people. It is 31, so let's start the countdown. 1 minute from now. What is this? Why does it say subscribers here? I mean, I cannot do anything with it. Everyone, play, subscribers. What? Oh, yeah, right. It's on everyone. Good, yeah. That's where it's supposed to be. I'm making a starter box for my mate. What should I have in there? Going to make him some ISK before he gets it. Starter box. Like for Evil Line in general? I mean, I'll do the race first, but 10 seconds. Yes, yeah. Oh, they move, right. That is also true. Career agents do give me a lot of stuff. Ronnie is definitely going for it. Oh, yeah, I'm just never mind. I suck with these controls. Oh wow. Straight away. In the lead from the beginning, in the lead at the end. That's a home run. Yep. Ronnie GMTV, can I have your in-game name, please? Then I'll send some iskies over. Of course I'm last. Oh, really? I need to reload. I don't have ISK on those characters. Okay, yep. I'm gonna transfer some ISK between my characters. I'll send it over in a moment. Until yesterday, I had like less than 100 million across characters in my wallet in ISK, so I sold some stuff today, so I'm good again. It's part of the reason that I'm doing tier 6 now for a week straight. To get some skin. Right. GMS Corp. Ronnie GM. Alright, yep. That tracks. There we go. 100 million cent. Congratulations. Yep. Let me see. What did I miss? Works directly from marbles. Oh. Cruiser, Explode Frigate, Hauler and Venture with fits for all. I believe that covers about the essentials, right? To start out, I would say that probably covers it. Definitely don't need more than a cruiser when you start out. You can do everything with it. Anomalies, missions, adventure, can go mining, explore frigate, exploration, of course, hauling to move everything around. Yeah. I'm angry I spent too much time on these fits. I built a Firetail for tier 0 with ease, but I just don't know which few ships to take on tier 1, because I like to try assault frigate, but there's no one with projectile turrets and shields. Yeah, I mean, Mimitar assault frigates, the Wolf and the Jaguar, they're in a bit of a, I would say, a weird place. I wish they were better, but no. Because I love those hulls, I love those frigates, I love how they look, and I want to fly them more, but I failed to come up with fits that do them, that work. Because I would love to fly. The Rifter hull is one of my favorites, but I just cannot get it going. Right, this character again does not have the fits. Let me just quickly switch it over. There we go. And we're now secure. Different corporation, but I have my fits here. Algos. Komodo is a very nice frigate to fly, low skill alpha. Komodo, yeah, frigate, yeah. Sure. Then I guess we'll have to give the. We'll have. Hey, good evening, Spongy John. I'm about to end though, so I'm gonna need to go to bed. So thanks for following, Kick. Let me link some of these. Yeah, I need to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, always welcome, mate. Always welcome. I've been running tier 6 exotics today, so I'm in need of some ISK injections, so that's a good way I know how to do it, so. There you go.
Boom! Boom! That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
Oh, bravo!
More!
More!
Who do we raid? Who do we raid today? Let's see, Sniper Chris is live. Anarchos is live. No raid stream 24 hours. Yeah, no. Not abyssals. And even missions. On the Christmas stream I lost a Varger in a boring, easy level 4 mission. Because I was so tired, I just didn't look at my shield booster and micro warp drive for like 5 minutes. And I just didn't use it. So, and that was a Varger that was cap stable. Thank you.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
So, yeah, that's not gonna help. And in the Abyss, it's much easier. One piloting error and you can be in capsule. Let's raise Sniper Chris. Looks like he's also doing marbles. If you're fast enough. I'm really bloody tired, man. Sometimes it just hits you like a hammer. And especially with content like Abyss, you really need to, if you feel yourself like really getting tired and like basic stuff starts slipping, you will do best to stop. Wait until you hit your 60s. Tired is sometimes a constant state of existence. I refuse to admit defeat. Next stream, tier 3 in a Logic Cruiser. May be possible. But I don't think so, honestly. DPS will be maybe an issue there. Let's see, let's start the raid. So thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I did gain money this stream, so I'm gonna lose it next year. So let's raid. See you tomorrow. Kick, let me give a look if anybody else is streaming. Well, I will also send you over to Sniper Chris then. Oh, I cannot host on Kick. Wait, what? Why? No, now I needed to refresh. Let's go. Thanks for watching. I will see you next time. YouTube. Take care.